because we don't like to take breaks around here. This is Black Hills Pow Wow. We traveled a long way to celebrate, a long way to enjoy time amongst friends and family. If you want a break, go watch a basketball game somewhere. Hey, they have a halftime show. That's Black Hills Pow Wow. We run strong, and we're going to find out who runs the hills here tonight. All right, Bad Company. We're going to come to you one time through flag song, and then a veteran song to help us take out the flags for the afternoon. So thank you, Bad Company. Friends and relatives, we say thank you to our Akichita Oyate, to our women warriors, our men warriors for this service, for always being there to help us out as we bring out these eagle feather staffs and the colors this afternoon to close out the afternoon session. We say thank you to the veterans. Thank you to our veterans. As we close out the afternoon session and we transition to the evening session with the crowning of the new Miss He Sapa. Thank you, Bad Company. And thank you to our veterans. Let's give a round of applause for our veterans, ladies and gentlemen, for helping us out this afternoon. Somebody bring them some food and some ice-cold drinks. They've earned it. Or we're going to send them over to the Golden Corral. Hey. Thank you, veterans. Always being there to help us out. And ladies and gentlemen, we've officially turned the clock to the Saturday Night Live time, and we're going to start Saturday night with the crowning of the new Miss He Sapa. We have 7 contestants. As we bring them forth, there's a beautiful sash, fully beaded sash, and a fully beaded crown awaiting the next Miss He Sapa. And so these young ladies here, once again, there's 7 of them. And you know, as we all know, this is the Ocheti Shakoe lands, the 7 council fires, so there's 7 of them. Man, that's pretty cool. And so one of them is gonna represent Miss He Sapa, Black Hills Pow Wow 2024-25. And once again, there's a fully beaded crown and a fully beaded sash. And the judges, we want to say thank you to the judges. The first judge is Amaya Marcos, and she is the current Miss Native UNLV, University of Nevada, Las Vegas, and is a citizen of the Oglala Lakota Nation. She is majoring in a comprehensive medical imaging as her major at the University of Las Vegas, UNLV. So let's give a round of applause to Maya Marcos, judge number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, judge number 2 is a citizen of the Shoshone-Bannock tribes of Fort Hall, Idaho. She is former Miss Shoshone-Bannock 2019 through 2021 and a contemporary jingle dress dancer. She is finishing her bachelor's at Northwest Indian College, majoring in tribal governance and business administration, and she plans on getting her MBA after graduating. So let's give a round of applause to judge number 2, Stormy Perdash. And also, judge number 3, Danica Miller. She is current Miss Mount Rushmore and just completed in Florida for the National Miss USA title, and she's also a citizen of the Oglala Lakota Nation. Danica Miller, judge number 3. And the 4th judge is currently the Deputy Director of Curriculum and Instruction for the Mineral County School District in Northern Nevada. She is also a citizen of the Oglala Lakota Nation and the first Native American woman to run for a seat in Congress in Nevada. Let's give a round of applause to judge number 4, Mercedes Krause. All right, so thank you to these judges for helping us out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who's ready to find out who's going to be the new Miss He Sapa? We make some noise for these 7 contestants right here in front. representing the Ocheti Shakowee. And the judges had a difficult time determining the next Miss He Sapa. But once again, on behalf of the Wachipi Committee, we want to say thank you to the judges and as well as Danielle Tashina Finn for coordinating, and also our outgoing Miss He Sapa as well, Wambli Wa Ushilawi Eagle. Let's give her a round of applause for representing Miss He Sapa this past year. And we're going to go ahead and start out with the interviews. As we all know, there's different categories. And representing the interview section, we'll start out there. So just bear with me here. I think this phone kind of went, oh, there we go. All right, so the contestant scored highest with the best interview representing the Oglala Lakota Nation, Tristine Crossdog, the best interview. And next up, the contestant that scored the highest with the regalia. From the Oglala Lakota Nation, Tristine Crossdog. And the contestant that scored the highest in the best essay. From the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Eunice Straighthead. And ladies and gentlemen, the next award goes to the Best Dance Rendition. This goes to, from the Oglala Lakota Nation, Shantae Ironhorse. And ladies and gentlemen, this next award goes to the Best Speech. The best speech goes to, from the Oglala Lakota Nation and Northern Cheyenne Nations, Brenna Braveheart. And next up is the award for the best Lili. Hey, all of them. And at this time, friends and relatives, we're going to award the new Miss He Sapa, starting with reverse order. So we're going to start out coming in 7th place. As we've totaled up all the points, and the judges worked hard and had a difficult time, but they came out and made some decisions. And so in 7th place, with 118 points, from the Isanti, Dakota, Esmeree Cariaga. Cariaga, is that right? All right, did I get that right? All right. And moving into 6th place goes to, with 127.5 points, from the Oglala Lakota Nation in Ute, Mountain Ute, Tonaya Prince, 6th place. And moving on here to 5th place, with 150.5 points, from the Oglala Lakota Nation and Northern Cheyenne Nations, Brianna Braveheart. And coming in fourth place with 155 points from the Oglala Lakota Nation, Shante Ironhorse. And now for third place with the score of 157.5 points from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Ahane Knight. And ladies and gentlemen, your runners up. In the event that the next Miss He Sapa is unable to fulfill her responsibilities and her opportunity to be the Miss He Sapa, the runners up will take the place and be the next Miss He Sapa. Your runner up as the 2024-25 Miss He Sapa from the Oglala Lakota Nation, Tristine Crossdog. And your new Miss He Sapa from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Eunice Straighthead. And Eunice gets a fully beaded sash, a fully beaded crown made by Hattie Dunham. Beautiful sash and crown, and also a bouquet of flowers and a custom-made star quilt from Bonnie LeBeau. And flowers by Victoria's Garden, and Stephen picked them himself. All right. And the star quilt for the new Miss He Sapa is donated by the family of the late Dixie Holy Eagle, former president of the Black Hills Pow Wow. So thank you to the family of the late Dixie Holy Eagle. All right. How about another round of applause for our new Miss He Sapa, Eunice Straighthead from the Cheyenne River, Lakota Oyate. As our former Miss He Sapa adorns her in front of the people and passes down and passes over the responsibilities and says thank you. And an awesome representation of Miss He Sapa here these last couple of years. And, you know, passing down and passing through here, the members of the beautiful ladies representing the Ocheti Shakoi, the 7 council fires. And also Eunice is from Bear Creek District of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe. She's also a business owner of Straighthead Creatives, and she's a graduate student working on her Master's of Arts degree in Lakota Leadership and Management at the Oglala Lakota College. And her Lakota name is Wichakvi Wiakpakpawi. She's 26 years old, and her parents are Derek Straighthead and Sienna Moran. Grandparents, Daryl Straighthead, Wilma Straighthead, Eunice Larrabee, and her horoscope sign is Leo. All right. And her lucky numbers are 7 and 13. Hey. And at this time, we're going to come down to, I believe, Bad Nation has been called upon to render the Princess Song. Oh, honor song tomorrow. Once again, we say thank you to Wamble Waushilawe, the outgoing princess, Wamble Waushilawe Eagle, and we say welcome to our new Miss Kasapawi, Eunice Straighthead from the Cheyenne River, Lakota Oyate. All right, we're going to transition here, and we're going to go ahead and finish up shaking hands, but we're going to pause the song because we're going to recognize the Princess Eunice Straighthead tomorrow. But relatives, go ahead and finish up shaking hands and congratulating Eunice. But the official princess song will be tomorrow. But so we'll go ahead and finish up shaking hands and congratulating Eunice and also thanking Wambli wa Ushilanwi Eagle. All right, thank you, Bad Nation. Once again, tomorrow is when we're gonna have the official recognition of the new Miss He Sapa Eunice Straighthead. And so go ahead and finish up shaking hands, again, congratulating Eunice, and maybe slip her a couple of $100 bills so she could go shopping. Hey. But once again, congratulations, Eunice. So before tomorrow's grand entry, we're going to have the official congratulations for Eunice Straighthead, the new Miss He Sapa. But Bad Nation has been fasting all day, so we wanted to give them a chance to eat. Hey, G was getting chan-chan, so hey. But nonetheless, we wanted to say thank you to all of you for coming out and recognizing initially, because you only get one chance to have the crowning, and Eunice is probably on cloud 9 right now. Such an awesome time to be named the new Miss He Sapa. So it's good that the relatives came out to recognize her during this time. But tomorrow we'll hear from Eunice, and we'll have her official princess song before grand entry tomorrow. But once again, we have a packed Saturday night. Next up, we're going to go to the Veterans Grand Entry. We're going to come to the Veterans Grand Entry, royalty, as well as the dignitaries. So royalty, dignitaries, and veterans line up for the grand entry. Right after this grand entry, we're going to go into the Saturday Night Live Black Hills Dancer grand entry for the junior, senior adults and the 18+ categories. We're going to find out who runs the hills out of all the dance categories. Many of them been practicing. So we left off grand entry with Wakian Luta earlier this afternoon. All right, we're going to mix it up tonight, and we're going to start backwards. So we're going to start with Brother Dallas Waskahat, and move down from Cree Confederation down to Blackstone for Chia Terry Pascaman. We'll head down the line that way for grand entry for the veterans. We'll still got a minute. And speaking of Cree Confederation, they have sweaters for sale, hot off the press, and also a brand new CD streaming on all platforms. So go online and download the Cree Confederation CD, and the sweaters are $50, $51, $60. The sweaters are $60, loonies and toonies. Hey. T-shirts are $40. All right, So come see Creek Confederation. They have T-shirts for $40 and sweaters for $60, and you can download their CD. So we're going to come to Creek Confederation for the Veterans song, Veterans Grand Entry, and then Blackstone song number 2, Veterans song, Bear Creek. We'll come to the Surratt Brothers down the line there, Bear Creek, and make our way down towards Whitetail Boys, Pound Maker, and the Cruise as we move down in reverse order for Grand Entry for Saturday night. All right, so we're going to get the veterans and dignitaries in order. Rusty has more paperwork than a tribal council member. He's sorting through all the lists. Holy smokes! It looks like Rusty's distributing benefits. Hey, but he's going through all the paperwork of all the royalty and veterans and dignitary lists. So as soon as Rusty gets everyone in order. Look, one of the veterans is riding on another veteran's back. Holy smokes. That's the way to do it. Said Dale Peacock coming prepared. All right. But nonetheless, friends and relatives, welcome to Saturday Night Live Black Hills Pow Wow time. If you're happy and excited to be here in the Black Hills, make some noise. If you're excited to see the dance champions here tonight, make some noise. If you're excited to welcome the veterans tonight, make some noise. If you're excited that your husband or wife let you come to the powwow, make some noise. Hey, oh, not that many. Everyone snuck off for Saturday night, Black Hills. If you came here with your other husband, make some noise. Holy smokes, there's a couple of them up there sitting in 204, section 204, hiding out from the cameras, sitting with their ex. Hey. All right. And our photographer is going to find them and take a picture and post it on Facebook. All right. And shout out to Synchrony staff in the house. Make some noise. Hey, just one of them. All right, let's check in to see who's from Canada and who's from the U.S. If you're from Canada, make some noise. Uh-oh, we might have more Canadians than U.S. If you're from the U.S. of A., make some noise. Oh, Stephen, it's pretty close. We're about half Canadians here tonight. One more time. If you're from Canada, make some noise. Oh. If you're from the U.S. of A., make some noise. It's close, Stephen. It's close, about half and half. All right. Some of you have dual citizenship as well. Some of you snuck over even if you have a warrant. Hey. All right. So how we looking, Rusty? You still getting that paperwork in order? And once again, remember, after this, last year we had it was the men's fancy versus the women's fancy for the Saturday Night Live first time at Black Hills Dance Championships. And I believe the women's fancy shawl won by a hair. But this year, the men's fancy bustle, They've been practicing and they're ready to go, as well as all the other categories they've been practicing. So tonight, we're going to crown the new category champions unless the Fancy Shawl dancers step up to the plate and win back-to-back championships. But we're going to showcase each individual category will get their own song as they come into the arbor. Each of the junior and senior adult categories will come through, and drum group standby will come to each of you for an individual category as we bring in each of the dance categories tonight. And then the judges will select the final 4 categories for the dance off to find out who was going to win the 2024 Black Hills Pow Wow Who Runs the Hills Championships out of all the dance categories of the junior and senior adults and the 18-plus categories. The 18-plus Southern Buckskin and Southern Cloth will dance together, and the 18-plus Women's Applique, Old Style Jingle, Men's Woodland, Men's Contemporary Traditional, Men's Southern Straight, and Men's Chicken. You'll all dance your solo round. And then also the junior and senior adults, Grass, Fancy, Traditional, Jingle, will dance their own solo with each drum. Once again, will be selected to sing for these crews. And then the judges will select the final 4, and then we'll announce the dance champions of Saturday night, Black Hills. And once again, if your family and friends are not here, tell them to tune in to PowWows.com, or tell them to go to the Black Hills Pow Wow Facebook or the YouTube on PowWows.com, and they can tune in live tonight. So shout out to Michael Gabbard and the Pow Gowder from PowWows.com, and also shout out here to Hoka Sound, Dale Roberts, for bringing us the awesome sound here this weekend and tonight as well. And also iCreation for keeping points. Ladies and gentlemen, we have over 1,400 dancers in attendance, and tonight we might have even more that are just coming to enjoy the celebration. But as soon as we get to High Sign, we'll come to Creek Confederation, Blackstone, Bear Creek, down the line for the Veterans Grand Entry. So stand by as well. And don't forget to go to the Barnett Arena. We have some awesome vendors in attendance. I tell you what, some of the best artisans and all the vendors that are throughout Indian country have made their way here to the Black Hills. Over 150 vendors in the Barnett Arena, Concourse, and all throughout the Summit Arena. So go pay a visit. They have some of the great, most talented artists in attendance. And as well, once again, tomorrow is going to be a 12 noon Veterans Grand Entry and 1 o'clock Dancer Grand Entry. And right before the Grand Entry tomorrow, we're going to do the Princess Song. So Eunice, Straighthead and family and the community, we're going to recognize new Miss He Sapa tomorrow before Grand Entry. All right, so Rusty, how we doing? Rusty Gillette, our arena director, he's taken all the rosters and he's putting them in order so we could recognize and pay tribute to all these veterans and the dignitaries. And as well, we want to say welcome to our royalty that are here with us as well. And thank you for joining us for the 2024 Black Hills Pow Wow He Sapa Wa Chipi Na Oskate. As we gather here for Saturday night, we're ready to go for the Grand Entry. We also want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, all the sponsors who stepped up to the plate and helped once again provide sponsorship. The Dakota Charitable Foundation, Rapid City Arts Council, Wokini Initiatives, SCSU, Skull Construction, Monument Health, Black Hills Energy, Visit Rapid City, Black Hills Community Loan Fund, the Monument, Elevation Inn and Suites, the Rushmore Hotel and Suites, Hampton Inn, Rapp Street, True by Hilton, Comfort Suites, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, I-90, Baymont Inn and Suites, Sleep Inn and Suites, Comfort Inn and Suites, Hampton Inn and Suites, Microtel Inn and Suites, Best Western Ramcota, Dakota Bank, Lake Area Tech College, Prairie Edge, Sioux Indian Trading Post, Zuya, Sicha Consulting, Heavy Contractors, SDCADVSA, Four Bands Community Fund, Mitchell Tech, Great Plains Tribal Leaders Health Board, Margaret Hillenbrand, Gary and Bobby Drews, Marnie Herman, Amy Sazu, Rural America Initiative, Synchrony, Tonka Fund, Elevate Rapid City, Golden West, Brooke Kaufman, Allied Arts Fund, Colonial House, Copy Country, the Dignity Initiative, Denny Menholt, First Interstate Bank, Intertribal Bison Co-op, and USD Nursing Department, First Peoples Fund, Mazaska Inc., South Dakota Art Museum, SDSU, Connect Home Center, Lakota Country Times, Native Women's Society of the Great Plains, Simpsons Printing, Native Sun News, Western Dakota Tech. All right, want to say thank you to all the sponsors as we transition. Ladies and gentlemen, it's grand entry time for the veterans. We're going to come to Cree Confederation for this grand entry song. Anytime you're ready. Geraldine Shangirl Eunice has your phone down by the announcer stand.
Representation here at the He Sapa. Watch it be. Now Scotty as they bring in the royalty. Welcoming in royalty.
Bear Creek, here we go. Red Leaf, stand by for the flag and victory. All right, thank you very much, Creek Confederation, Blackstone, and Bear Creek. We're going to come to Red Leaf for the Lakota flag song and veteran song. So if you will, Red Leaf, Pat Badhan and Company, Lakota flag song. Anytime you're ready. All right, thank you, Red Leaf. We're going to come back to Red Leaf for a victory song for all of our veterans here in attendance. Red Leaf, Eapo, victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our veterans and our dignitaries, advocates, and royalties. At this time, we're going to go into introductions Saturday night. Carrying the Kit Fox Society staff of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Dwayne Curley. And also friends and relatives carrying the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Lakota Akichita Okula Kichie staff, Jamie Bad Warrior Akichita. And also carrying the Red Tail Hawk staff, Cheyenne River Veterans Association, Richard Charging Eagle. Carrying the Cheyenne River Veterans Association staff, Akichita Jaron Big Eagle. Carrying the Cheyenne River Akichita staff, a U.S. Army veteran, Vietnam era, Robert Dunsmore. And also, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Cheyenne River Veterans Association Royalty Princess, Summer Bowman. And your Miss Cheyenne River Labor Day Wachipi, Antaria Hayes. And tonight's host, ladies and gentlemen, before we go into the host, we're going to go into reintroducing active duty Master Sergeant carrying Eagle Tail Staff, U.S. Air Force, Francis Eagle Tail Dupree. And also Sergeant First Class Combat Tour Desert Storm and Iraqi Freedom, Akichita, Brenda McEwing, Lakota Women Warrior Staff. And also tonight's hosts, ladies and gentlemen, are the Sicangu Lakota Warriors from Rosebud, South Dakota. U.S. Army veteran carrying the American flag, Larry King. And also a U.S. Army veteran carrying the Rosebud Sioux tribal flag, Daryl Jones, Sr. And also U.S. Army veteran carrying the U.S. Army flag, Ben Whitehorse. A U.S. Air Force veteran carrying the U.S. POW flag, Akichita, Harold Little Thunder. All right. All right. Carrying the American flag, Cheyenne River Veterans Association, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, Vietnam, Carlin Bringshorse. Carrying the Cheyenne River tribal flag, the Cheyenne River Lakota Oyate, U.S. Army veteran, Brittany Uses the Knife. And also, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Cheyenne River Lakota Akichita Okola Kichie, carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, Allison Curley. And also carrying the Cheyenne River Sioux tribal flag, U.S. Army veteran, Tyson Thompson. And also, ladies and gentlemen, carrying the POW MIA flag, U.S. Army veteran, Chris Condon. And also, U.S. Army veteran carrying the Kit Fox Gridiron, Gideon, the Afghanistan era, Dale Peacock Akichita. I think Rusty Gillette should win an award for going through the most rosters in a weekend. All right, so we'll get it together here. We'll Is it the Zuya Akichita? All right. Zuya Akichita, veterans, we want to say welcome to representing our dancer here, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, Kevin Eagleheart. And also carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Army veteran, Rodney Badhand. And also friends and relatives carrying the Oglala Sioux tribal flag, U.S. Army veteran, Airborne Desert Storm Shield, Carnell Redis, Akichita. And also friends and relatives carrying the Crow Creek Hunkpati Dakota Oyate flag, U.S. Army veteran Desert Storm, Tui, Bonnie St. John. And also friends and relatives carrying the POW MIA flag, U.S. Navy, Akichita, Daryl Hernandez. And carrying the Kilden Action flag, U.S. Army veteran Kim Conroy. All right, next up, the Oglala Lakota veterans. Carrying the American flag, U.S. Army Peacetime, Akichita Sharon Tubles. Carrying the Oglala Sioux tribal flag, U.S. Marine Corps Desert Storm, Akichita Geraldine Aridondo. And also U.S. Army veteran Vietnam era, Ramon Bear Runner. Ramon Bear Runner, Vietnam era. So that song was appropriate for Ramon, Vietnam veteran. And also friends and relatives, Post 324 Rock Creek, South Dakota, Bullhead. Want to say welcome for the Standing Rock Sioux tribal veterans, the Post 324 Rock Creek, carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Army Chief Warrant Officer, retired Iraqi in Afghanistan, Akichita Tahashi Ohiasa Locke. And also carrying the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Sons of Legion, Sergeant of Arms, James Spotted Horse. Carrying the POW KIA flag, Commander, U.S. Army Desert Shield, Desert Storm, and Akichita Joe Montana. And also friends and relatives carrying the Vietnam flag. As we go down the line here, the Sons of Legion, Commander Coleman Harrington. And also, once again, Post 324 Rock Creek, South Dakota, Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, U.S. Navy veteran, Desert Shield, Desert Storm, carrying the American Legion flag, Kirk Marquez. And also, friends and relatives, the Northern Cheyenne Color Guard. As we say, welcome here once again, Sergeant Les Birdchief, U.S. Marine Corps, Afghanistan 2 times, carrying the U.S. flag. And also, friends and relatives, U.S. Army veteran, Kuwait, Northern Cheyenne tribal flag, Sergeant Crystal Tubles. And ladies and gentlemen, remembering the late Clinton Birdhat, who used to drag Custer's flag across the floor, we say welcome here to U.S. Army veteran Afghanistan, carrying the 7th Cavalry flag that was won by the Northern Cheyenne, Lakota, and Arapaho specialist, Daryl Medicine Bull. Clinton Birdhat smiling down, and he's celebrating with the Lakota, Arapaho, Northern Cheyenne. Next up, the Indigenous Akichita Women Honor Guard, carrying the Women Warrior Bow, Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, U.S. Navy veteran Danielle Dakota. In honor of all the women who fought in combat and our ancestors who were not afraid to pick up a weapon and fight for our people. And also carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Army veteran Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Akichita Angel Young. And carrying the POW MIA Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, we say welcome to U.S. Marine Corps veteran Melinda Running Wolf. And carrying the All Nations flag, Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Denise Tiger Hurry, U.S. Navy veteran. And also carrying the missing and murdered Indigenous peoples flag, remembering all of our missing and murdered Indigenous women, children, and me as well. They will never be forgotten. From the Sisseton Wahpeton Oyate, U.S. Marine Corps veteran, Deborah Phelps. All right, as we continue down, applique, come line up for Grand Entry. You're the first group. Women's applique, come line up at Grand Entry. All right, Southern Youth Veterans Association, carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Army veteran Bruce LeClaire. Carrying the Southern Ute flag, U.S. Army veteran Bruce Valdez. Carrying the POW MIA flag, U.S. Navy retired Raymond Baker. And also the next, the Lakota Women Warriors Saturday night, they're selling 10th anniversary T-shirts. And carrying the U.S. flag, U.S. Army veteran from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Kella Red Wing. Carrying the POW MIA flag, U.S. Army retired Oglala Lakota Nation, Akichita Julian Spotted Bear. And also carrying the U.S. Army flag, U.S. Army Oglala Lakota Nation, Akichita Lisa Whiteface. And also we have a write-up here that Kella provided, and we're looking through all of the paperwork here, so we're going to see if we can find it so we can recognize the Nathan Good Iron flag. Once again, we want to say that tonight, this flag that is being carried in today is a special flag as we recognize the Nathan Good Iron Killed in Action flag. Carrying this flag here is the U.S. Army combat veteran, Afghanistan, Oglala Lakota Nation, Akichita, Misty Lakota. And we also want to recognize Nathan Goodiron's mother, who's in attendance here this weekend. Thank you. And also carrying the Harriet Goodiron Gold Star Mother Flag, U.S. Navy veteran, Northern Cheyenne, Mary Lee Spotted Wolf. Is Harriet Goodiron here? Stand and wave and be recognized. Where's Harriet? Hey. Well, thank you, Harriet, for being here this weekend. All right, the Native American Veterans Post 1, Rapid City, South Dakota, Eagle Staff Bearer, Francis Eagletail Dupree. And also, what I say, welcome here, carrying the Native American Veterans Association Post 1, recognize our Princess, Israel Peterson. And also carrying the Canadian flag that was gifted by the late Steve Charging Eagle, Akichita Ed Cutgrass. And carrying the Native American Veterans Association Post 1 organizational colors, Akichita Dino Holy Eagle. And also we have some veterans, some lady warriors that are with us here, friends and relatives. We want to say U.S. Air Force veteran Tia Whalen. And also a U.S. Army veteran, Julie Two Eagle. Operation Enduring Freedom. And also U.S. Navy veteran Jian Igobo Akijita. And also a U.S. Army veteran Elmira Janice Akijita. And also Captain United States Air Force Tasha Standing Soldier Akijita. And also our dancer here, Sergeant Cameron Arkan, Canadian Armed Forces. And also U.S. Army veteran, Operation Iraqi Freedom, Gladys Montelo. All right, tribal leaders, step up close. We're trying to squint, and you're way over there. Ruben's pointing with his lips. Said, not that far, pointing to Northern Cheyenne country. Hey. All right. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, as we recognize our Itancha from our tribal nations, from the Ochete, Shakowee, and beyond, we say welcome to each and every one of you as we recognize from the Yankton Sioux tribe, Chairman Robert Flying Hawk. And also Councilwoman from the Yankton Sioux tribe, De La Peacock. And also Chairman of the Cheyenne River Sioux tribe, Ryman LeBeau. And also Cheyenne River Tribal Agency Director, Tribal Education Agency Director, Dr. Sheree Farley. And also President of the Oglala Sioux tribe, Frank Starr comes out, a U.S. Marine Corps veteran. And also the Chairman of the Lower Brule Sioux tribe, Boyd Gorno. And also Councilwoman of the Lower Brule Sioux tribe, Marlo Lengdo. And also Councilwoman of the Lower Brule Sioux tribe, Kamala Wilson. And also the Lower Brule Crow Creek Tribal Education Director. Holy smokes, there must, this guy must be very cordial to bring Crow Creek and Lower Brule together. Dark sides, hey. The Tribal Education Director, Brian Wagner. All right, watch this. And once again, we say thank you to a councilman right here, relative. Oh, you didn't sign up? All right. Duwe Secheku. Hey. Want to recognize Councilman Kyle Loudner, Crow Creek Sioux Tribe. He didn't sign up, but wanted to recognize him anyway. Good to see you, Kyle. All right, moving down the line here to the Rosebud Sioux Tribe, ladies and gentlemen. Chairwoman Kathleen Woodenknife, Sichongu Lakota Oyate. All right. And from the Rosebud Sioux Tribe, welcome to Councilman Royal Yellowhawk. And also Councilwoman from the Rosebud Sioux Tribe, Marion Little Thunder. Councilwoman from the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Nola Taken Alive. Councilwoman from Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Alice Yellowfat. And Vice Chairman from the Standing Rock Sioux Tribe, Frank Jamerson. Hey, Frank looks pretty in pink. All right. Alice Birdhorse. All right. And Spirit Lake Chairwoman Lana Street. And also friends and relatives, Secretary of the Sisseton Wahpeton Sioux Tribe, Curtis Bissonette. And also Chairwoman of the Ponca Tribe of Nebraska, Candace Schmidt. And also Treasurer of the Ponca Tribe of Nebraska, Kyle Taylor. And Councilman of the Ponca Tribe of Nebraska, Alex Taylor. And also, friends and relatives, we want to say welcome to the South Dakota Coalition of Ending Domestic and Sexual Violence. Coalition, we say welcome to the silent witnesses as they come forth. Once again, we appreciate the advocacy and the work as they promote social change for nonviolence and respect. Let's give them a round of applause for their advocacy. The South Dakota Ending Domestic and Sexual Violence Coalition, Silent Witnesses. Come on forth. Thank you. And also, once again, thank you to the young lady carrying the Children Are Sacred. And also the Children's Justice Center. Sign up for the children. The Oglala Lakota Children's Justice Center. Thank you. And also the Wild Horse Butte CDC. Welcome. And also the MMIW No More Stolen Sisters. Thank you. And also want to say welcome to the Hunktawan Nation Recovery Warriors. Kim Archambault, Rhiannon Zephyr. And is it Frank Zephyr? Ray? Raven Zephyr? Raven Zephyr Jr. All right, watch stay. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, earlier tonight we had the crowning of the new Miss He Sapa. But before we do that, let's give one more round of applause to our outgoing Miss He Sapa. Wamble wa Oshila we Ego. And our new Miss He Sapa, Eunice Straighthead from the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Lakota Oyate, Bear Creek District. And at this time, as we go through the evening, we're going to bring forth all royalty and make mention and say thank you to each and every one of you for coming out and helping with us tonight.
All of our visiting royalty, we say thank you for representing your title, your crown, your banner somewhere in Indian country Let's pay him off with another round of applause. All of our ambassadors are royalty. Thank you, thank you. And now we'll turn it back to the veterans. And ladies and gentlemen, one more time, all of our veterans, men and women that have represented, give them another round of applause as they exit the floor.
And friends and relatives, while we're exiting the floor, Ryman LeBeau, come on up. And once again, stand by. We're going to go with the prayer before we go into this evening. But at this time, we have a special introduction to give at this time.
Hi, good evening, everybody. My name is Danica Miller, and I am enrolled in the Crow Creek Sioux Tribe, and I am your 2024 through 2026 Miss South Dakota USA Ambassador.
All right, Ryman LeBeau and Santee Witt, come on up to the announcer stand. Ryman LeBeau, chairman of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, and Koda Santee Witt, come on up to the announcer stand. Friends and relatives, before we go into the Saturday night Grand Entry, Who Runs the Hills Grand Entry Championships, we're going to call upon our creator. So if you could rise at this time and remove your headgear, we're going to ask the chairman of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Ryman LeBeau, to offer a prayer. And then we're going to ask Koda Santee Witt to offer a prayer song representing the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe and the Oglala Lakota Oyate as we open up this evening and start the festivities. So lend your ears to Chairman of the Cheyenne River Sioux Tribe, Ryman LeBeau. Round of applause.
Omedakiape, Wapula Tonka, Otankashla, Ahepekile, Tunkashla, we ask for your blessings, your help. Pray you watch over all these dancers, watch over all our singers, watch over all the drums tonight, Tunkashla. Watch over all the Oyate, Tunkashla. Watch over all the veterans, Tunkashla, all our tribal leaders, Tunkashla, all our advocates, Tunkashla, all our princesses and royalty, Tunkashla. We say prayers for Oyate, Tunkashla, for a safe night. And good things may come for our people in this new fall season you brought us, Tunkashla. Thank you for bringing us all here tonight, Tunkashla. Thank you for all the blessings you brought us over this past year, Tunkashla. We pray for good outcomes for all the Oyate, Tunkashla. Say prayers for all our guests that come down from up north, Tunkashla. Pray for all the relatives that are gathered here tonight, Tunkashla. Watch over them. Give them safe travels, Tunkashla. And when they go home in a good way, Tunkashla. Thank you for all that you blessed us with, Tunkashla. Pray for good outcomes for all our people, Tunkashla. Wopler, Chichaplo, Homidakayasi.
Once again, we're very proud of Chairman Ryman LeBeau. And at this time, from the Oglala Sioux Tribe, it's his birthday today, Santee Witt. He's going to offer a prayer song to get started for Saturday night. So let's give a warm welcome to Santee Witt from the Oglala Lakota Nation.
下个那日呀喽，我check呀哟，哎呀呀哎哎呀呀哎呀呀哎呦呦嘿呀呀喂哎呦呦哎呦呦嘿呀呀喂哎呦呦嘿呀呀喂嘿呦呦喂呦嘿哎。没打过耶喽，高给背是你耶喽，那下呀那是耶喽，往前去呀哟，呀呀喂，嘿呀哟喂哟，嘿哟，哦，没打过是。
Wapada Chichiado Koda, and happy birthday, Santi Wed. And thank you to Chairman Ryman LeBeau. And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'm going to turn it on over here to Brother Ruben Littlehead. The moment we've all been waiting for. We're going to find out who runs the hills out of all the adult categories. We're going to go into the rendition here, and I'll turn it on over here to Brother Ruben Littlehead to kick things off as we call forth the first category.
Right on, Whitney. Thank you, Chairman LeBeau. Thank you, Santee. Man, that was awesome. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's Saturday Night Live. Sit back, relax, put on your headgear. You ready for a trip to the atmosphere? You know the deal. You know the words. Motown, stand by. The cloth and buckskin, or excuse me, applique, right? Applique have chosen Motown. And you know, last year, as we stumbled upon this grand entry contest, a little collaboration of minds that think alike, we came together and honored the dancers. We honored the dancers to provide energy on the dance floor. And immediately on Saturday night, when it went viral, it went worldwide, the He Sapa Wachipi, man, it was just like blowing up. Stephen was getting calls, texts, emails. It was crazy. So, adults, we're going to ask each and every one of you to have fun, dance hard, your own choreography, your own creativity, however it may be. But let's build that energy. Let's give back to all the people that are here in attendance that have come for something. Someone in this building needs some healing. Someone here has come for some healing, and tonight that's what we're doing with the singing, the dancing, the energy from all of our awesome champion dancers. Are we ready to go? Motown, bring us in. Women's applique, 18 and older. Johnny Moe.
Stand by, Southern Cloth and Buckskin. Women, Southern Cloth and Buckskin. Come on up and line up.
Round of applause for the women's applique. We need the women's southern cloth and buckskin to the grand entry staging area immediately. Oh, there they come.
All right, here we go. We're going to go to the 18-plus Southern Buckskin and Cloth, the Descendants. They've called upon you to sing for them. All right, here we go. Nelson, here we go. The Descendants. Old Style Jingle, 18-plus. Line up. All right, round of applause.
Women's 18-plus Old Style Jingle. We're coming on over to Women's Old Style Jingle. Come on down and let Chaske or Rusty know who is singing for you. And then they're going to tell me, and then I'm going to speak in this microphone, and then we're going to find out. Battle Nation, we're going to come to you in about 5 seconds and counting. F-I-V-E. F-O-U-R.
Men's Woodland, come step up and check in with Chaske.
T-H-R-E-E. T-O. Just kidding. T-W-O. W-U-N. Just kidding. O-N-E. We're good to go? Battle Nation.
Stand by the boys.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Round of applause for the old style jingle.
All right, next up, we're going to call forth a new category this year in the Black Hills. We're going to call forth here the 18-plus men's woodland, and they've requested the boys. So as soon as the old style jingle make their way off the floor, one more round of applause for the old style jingle, ladies and gentlemen.
Also the 18-plus men's contemporary traditional Blackstone. Terry, they're requesting a sneak up.
All right, the men's woodland, they're huddling up, and they're giving a little bit of moral support and saying we're out here in the land of the Ocheti Shakoi. We're surrounded. Hey. We're going to come to the boys as soon as the woodland are ready to go. All right, here we go. TBZ, the boys, take it away. 18-plus men's woodland. What do you say, Black Hills, 18-plus mid-woodland?
Good one. 18 and up men's traditional contemporary Blackstone. We're calling upon a sneak up in 5, 4. Men's Southern Straight, come on up and check in with Rusty and Chaske. 3, 2, 1, Blackstone. Uh-huh. Men's contemporary traditional. Yeah.
All right, we're going to call forth here next up the 18-plus Mid-Southern Straight, and they've requested Motown singers. Anytime you're ready, Motown.
Men's chicken, Blackfoot Confederacy.
Women's Northern Traditional, come check in with Chusky.
the Southern Straight. Ahoo, boys, thank you. Now we're calling upon the men's chicken take the floor. We're kicking it on over to Blackfoot Confederacy. Here we go. Ooh. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, I say that is a chicken hog. Wee-ya.
All right, moving on here to the women's Northern Traditional, the boys. Once again, the women's Northern Traditional. Make your way on out. And they've called upon TBZ, Hokey, and the boys. Here we go. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, Women's Northern Traditional.
Men Northern Traditional. Come on in, boys. Stand by, Bad Nation. We're going to come to you in 5, 4. The countdown is supposed to be a hint to hurry off the floor, ladies. Thank you. Bad Nation, we're coming to you. Daryl? Gerald? Bad Nation. That's our traditional dancers. Exit to the left there, exit to the side. Thank you, Bad Nation.
And next up, we're going to call forth the senior and junior adult women's jingle. We're going to come to Bear Creek Contemporary Jingle Dress Dancers. We're going to come down the line here to Bear Creek. All right, I believe we're ready to go. And ladies and gentlemen, how many of you are enjoying the rendition of the Grand Entry dance-off here tonight? Make some noise so far. All right, here we go. Bear Creek. Contemporary women's jingle dress dancers. They put all the merry ones up front and the single ones in the back. Hey. All right, Brother Ruben.
Awesome. Men's grass. Grass dancers, come on now. I believe we're going back to Bear Creek. Is that right, Chaske? Men's Fancies up next. Come on over here and check in with Chaske. Where we're going with the song? Fort Peck, Sioux? Okay. All right, we're going to come to Bear Creek in 5, 4. Thank you for running, Tatiana. Thank you. 3. Thank you for running, ladies. All right. 2, 1. Bear Creek. Yeah. Yeah. Men's grass, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want a roundhouse kick to the face while I'm wearing these bad boys? Yeah.
All right, we're going to come back to last year's runners-up in the Grand Entry dance-off, Who Runs the Hills. We're going to come to Fort Peck, Sioux. Let's count some coup. Here we go. Fancy.
All right, kindly exit the floor, boys, as we bring in our champions from last year, 2023. We're calling upon the boys for their song in 5, 4, 3. That's your hint to run off to the floor, boys. 2, 1, the boys. Women's Fancy. Another round of applause for the Women's Fancy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the judges. But overall, what do you say about Saturday night grand entry dance-off? Give a round of applause to all the categories. The judges are going to select the top 4, and we're going to have a dance-off, so stand by, categories. We're going to call out the top 4 in just a moment. Once again,
in the meantime, there was a wallet found up here, a beaded wallet. There's a ID inside, and it belongs to Sage Wanbli Gleshka We Catches. Sage Catches. We have your wallet up here, your ID, your bank cards, all your money, and 54 cents. Jeez.
all right. Here's the top 4. Moving on to the top 4, and also shout out to all those on PowWows.com. I believe we're over 750,000 views around the world. And also, all right, here we go. The first head-to-head. First up, contemporary jingle dress dancers. Go to the west side of the arbor and get ready. And on the east side, you're going to be dancing off verses. Men's Fancy. Men's Fancy, line up here on the east side of the arbor. And women's contemporary jingle on the west side of the arena floor.
The other two finalists I will announce after this.
The drama.
The suspense. Here's a pencil. Keep it suspenseful. You could take the microphone home with you, or something like that.
And after this, we're going to have a rabbit dance special with Hercules and his woman from Czechoslovakia.
His Czechoslovakian babe. Zays, Herc.
All right, Rusty and Chuske, let us know the drums. In the meantime, let's get them fired up, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like the contemporary women's jingle dress dancers? Make some noise. And what do you say about the men's fancy dancers? Make some noise. We're going to settle this dance off right here for a chance to move on to the championship. We're getting things in order, getting things buckled up, and we'll let you know.
Yeah, contemporary jingle over there. Speaking of contemporary, check out that shirt from Rusty. Man, that's contemporary. Yeah. That's what you call contemporary Musquit cheese. That's it. Who's going first?
All right, here we go. First group, 2 times through. Whitetail boys, we're going to come to you 2 times through. So circle up. All right, W.T. Basie. All right, make some noise. If you enjoyed the men's fancy dancers, Rapid City, Black Hills, make some noise. We're going to go to the boys. All right. the boys' women's contemporary jingle. Here we go. All right, round of applause for the contemporary women's jingle dress dancers.
All right, boys, there might not be enough ladies, so you got to find a bro.
We might have to find a bestie. All right, make some noise for the men's fancy and women's contemporary jingle. All right, moving on to the championship. Drum roll. Drum roll. Women's contemporary jingle.
And now the other top two categories, the men's grass versus the women's fancy. And who's going first? Are we Grass, I believe you're going to go first. And who is singing for you? Yeah. And speaking of contemporary, check out Chasque's pants. That's contemporary, man. Is that Simone? Is that Simone Pascaman? All right, man. I'd shout out Simone more and give her more shout outs, but I'm not wearing anything Simone, so just a hint. Just a hint, Simone. Yeah. Contemporary jingle, you may come off to the side and work on your championship routine if you want. Or you could just stand there and fan each other. It's up to you. Blackstone? All right. Straight song or whatever? 2 and 2? Oh, only 2 push-ups. Oh, man, I forgot about that. That's right. Blackstone. 2 push-ups, but if we need the women's fancy, it's a dance-off. Women's fancy, come on out, just like we did last year. No? Oh, okay. So, 2 starts men's grass right now. Grass dancers, are you ready? People in the crowd, are you ready? Blackstone, 2 starts. Give these grass dancers a round of applause. And I know most of that choreography was choreographed by Bud Day. Those are moves from American Indian Dance Theater. Just kidding, Bud. Women's fancy, come on in. Who's singing for the fancy? The boys? All right. Women's fancy, we're coming to you in 5. The boys, 2 starts. 4. The boys, we're going to come to you for 2 starts. Women's fancy, here we go. 3, 2, 1. The boys. Give the women's fancy a round of applause, and thank you, the boys. Moving on to the finals to battle the contemporary jingle. Men's grass moving into the championship. The defending champions women's fancy went down. I don't hear anybody saying one more. Yeah. Oh, there it comes. One more. All right, grass dancers, come on out. Women's contemporary, come on out. Women's contemporary jingle. Rusty, are they each getting 2 starts again? Do they have to dance to the same drum they chose the first time, or do they switch it up? Blackstone? All right. Jingle's going first. Blackstone, we're going to come to you for 2 starts. Amanda, you're in the front. You ready? 2 starts. Blackstone, are we ready to go? Blackstone. Give these ladies a round of applause in the women's contemporary jingle. All right, come on back on over here in front of the announcer's stand. Come on back here, ladies. You're moving too fast. Slow down. And just kidding. Come on over here, ladies. We're going to come on over to the men's grass. And where are we going with the contest song, Rusty? Blackstone? 2 starts. Stand by, Terry. We're going to come to you for 2 starts. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blackstone. Give the grass dancers a round of applause. All right, grass dancers, come on up. Face the women. The women, come on out and face the men. We need Prairie Rose Jack to meet with the Young Bear family in back of the announcer's stand. Also, Hawk Thunderhawk, the family was also calling upon you as well. Prairie Rose Little Sky, she said Jack. She came up and told me Prairie Rose Jack. Prairie Rose Little Sky. Okay, we've been corrected. All right. We're going to try to decide. Where are we going? The crowd? All right, let's go to the crowd. The crowd, we're going to ask you to choose for one category only. Make some noise for the men's grass. Make some noise for the women's contemporary jingle. One more time. Men's grass. Women's jingle. Okay, who was judging? Who was listening? Opie? Just kidding. All right. That's what we're going to do. Men's grass. Send a captain out to the front of the center of the floor. Women's jingle, send a captain to the center. Who is that? Is that Wambady? Wambady Claremont and Amanda Goodwill. Shake hands. Now, Wambady, you're the captain. Turn around and pick your dancer that's going to represent. Amanda, pick a dancer that's going to represent the jingle. Last year we had the captain's dance. This year, we're going to have the captains choose. Second in command. Zay. Wambady said, I choose me. Yeah. Amanda said, me too. I'm going to choose me. I'm real humble like that. Yeah. All right. Wambady has chosen Trey Little Sky and Uriah Little Hoop. Okay. We need the grass dancers to take 2 steps back. Women's jingle, take 2 steps back. One song, 2 starts. We're going to go to Cree Confederation. Cree Confederation, we're going to come to you for 2 starts. It's head-to-head, dance-off, winner take all. Here we go, Dallas, Dana. 2 starts. Cree Confederation! Somebody make some noise! Man. Yeah, somebody asked Mike Gabbard how many thousands of viewers are on PowWows.com right now. Yeah. All right. Make some noise for one category only, okay? You only get to choose for one category, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the men's grass. Make some noise for the women's contemporary jingle. Your champions, home of the He Sapa Grand Entry Championships, Women's Contemporary Jingle, your champions. Man, I haven't seen Trey Little Sky dance like that in about 10 years. Trey, that was awesome, brother. Awesome. He's been dancing traditional. He's been dancing traditional. He hasn't been dancing grass. He's still got it.
All right, women's contemporary jingle, line up for a picture. Scoot together in the center right there where you are. Scoot together a little closer to each other, about 4 rows deep. Scoot together a little more, and it's like a, yep, there you go, a little closer together. All right. There you go. Congratulations to the Women's Contemporary Jingle, the 2024 Black Hills Pow Wow Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, how about let's give a round of applause to all the categories tonight representing the Black Hills. Make some noise.
Women's Contemporary Jingle, when we get to the contest tonight, you'll be danced first. You'll be dancing first in contest. That way you can get your contest done. You'll be excused for the rest of the evening. Women's Contemporary Jingle, you'll be dancing first. What about the grass? Second? No? Choskei said yeah. Second, Rusty said Z. Real quickly, before we go to the Young Bear family special, we need the Saturday Night Live judges checking with Opie. Bill Spam Staples, O.J. Littlecook, Santee Witt, yeah, just kidding, Moo Roberts, and Lane Crochief.
All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to all the participants, spectators, the home of the Saturday night dance-off, Who Runs the Hills? And this year, it's the Contemporary Women's Jingle Dress Dancers. And once again, Contemporary Jingle Dress Dancers, you'll dance first in the competition here tonight as your reward. And also, you do not have to be in Grand Entry tomorrow. The jingle? All right. At this time, friends and relatives, we're going to turn it down here to the Eva Young Bear Old Style Jingle Dress Special. Once again, 13 years and older. Come on in, family. You got some awesome trophies up here. 5 consolations of $500. And also 5th place will be taking home $1,000. 4th place, $2,000. 3rd place, $3,000. 2nd place, $4,000. And ladies and gentlemen, your champion of the Eva Young Bear Special will take home $5,000. And also the Dakota Women Warriors are selling their 10th anniversary t-shirts, $20 a piece. Stickers and t-shirts. All right, we'll send it down here to Terry Fiddler.
Testing. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Earlier this year, the family obligated me to come in Eapaha for this special, and it's an honor to do this. The Young Bear family comes to us from Manitoba, North Dakota, and Eva's grandparents, Darlene and Kenny Young Bear, they were well known throughout Indian country, as many as the Young Bear brothers also that sang long ago with Mandaree, Fort Kip singers. And Kenny, when he got married, he moved to Cheyenne River and made his home there and was a member of the Hokoju singers from Red Scaffold, South Dakota. Darlene, maiden name was Knife. She belonged to the Knife family. And she was a Wachagalata for many, many years. She sang with many drums and many sisters around the drum. So this Pow Wow family has been in this circle for generation after generation. And Eva was brought in at a powwow in Wisconsin in this jingle dress way. And there's a protocol to this old style way of dancing. And Larry Mick Smallwood from Mille Lacs Reservation in Minnesota shared this story about this, which has been going all over the United States and Canada. There are many origin stories to this dance, depending on which part of the country you come from. But years ago, when Maggie White was still with us, she sponsored a special in Whitefish Bay. And she got up and she explained about that drum you sit at, the ceremonies that went with it before it even come here to our arena, and then when I was placed in the center. Then she went on to talk about the jingle dress dance. And there was a lot of their dancers that were there that come from the United States, come from Canada to be a part of that special. So they had all the dancers get out there and start dancing. And Maggie White went up to the drum and stopped the drum. And she told those dancers, you girls move off to the side. So all of the jingle dress dancers moved off to the side. Then Maggie called upon all of the grandmothers of the community to come out and dance. She said, this is how this dance is supposed to be done. And they danced to a side step. She said, we have respect for one another as dancers. We don't dance in front of them on a side step. We stay in one line out of respect for one another in this arena. And she shared many other teachings with the ladies that were there. And one of them has been called upon tonight, Prairie Rose Little Sky. And there's some of those dancers that were there at Whitefish Bay that are here with us tonight, this weekend. So over the many generations of jingle dress dancers that I have witnessed, like Maggie White, there's many, many, Evelyn Tom, some of them that can't dance no more. It's hard for them. But we had a lot of jingle dress dancers back in that time. and Prairie Rose and my wife Marcy, they all used to jingle dress together years ago. There's a few that are still here. We want to say welcome to all of the old style dancers that are here, because as elders and elder singers, we worry about this way of life because we see our traditions getting pushed off to the side. There's protocol to every one of these dances that are coming in this arena. And that's what we used to be judged on. Our knowledge of the songs and how to dance appropriately to whatever song that you got. And as singers also, we learn to sing the proper songs for the categories. There's songs for men, there's songs for women, and they come from societies, a lot of the original songs. And those are the kind of songs we want to encourage our singers to learn. If it comes from another tribe, bring some tobacco, sit down with them, share your knowledge, what you have. But that's the only way that we're going to survive as Native people, coming together to share our ways. So we wanted to also let everybody know, I don't know if they made the announcement that they're asking no leggings, no feathers, no fans, while the family's getting ready here. Also, there's 237 registered jingle dress dancers for this category. So we're going to break it up into 4 groups. We're trying to cut down as much time as we can, so there's going to be about 60 dancers in every group. Out of every group, 10 dancers will be picked, hand-picked, and you'll move on to the semifinals. A total of 40 in the semifinals, and in the finals, there will be 10 remaining dancers. First place is $5,000, $4,000, $3,000, $2,000, and $1,000. The remaining 5 will be consolation winners, and they will each receive $500. Along with the prize money, they will receive trophies, all of these beautiful blankets, and we wanted to do this here at where we come from, so her people could see her. It was hard for her when she first started, and now she's traveling all over the United States, up into Canada, and representing the family very well. Our Tioshwas, Swahes are large families. We come from all over. And as Pow Wow families, you know, there's lots of relationships that we have. So we treasure all of those things. So once again, ladies, we're asking no fans, no feathers. And we shouldn't be happy to tell you if you know what old style jingle dress is. So we're asking you to start coming down here. We've got 4 drums that have been called upon. Ho Chunk Station, Blackstone, who's the other one? The Boys, and Battle Nation. Okay, we're going to ask you to stand by. You've been instructed. One of our traditional dancers here, Ihane Wola Kota, she's going to call her name. And after the fourth time, the family will come out. So we're asking Prairie Rose. All right, whenever you're ready, Maxine. Oh, thank you. The boys, whenever you're ready. Dignitary Poor, please stand. Here among the Dakota people, we're taught to have respect for those that are being honored, to stand and honor them. They say we're all related. Thank you. All right, jingle dress dancers, make a big circle. They're going to start counting you off. Once again, we're going to be going with 4 groups, 2 songs. You'll receive a sidestep song first, and then a straight song. So Battle Nation, you'll be singing the side steps. Ho-Chunk Station, also side steps. And Blackstone and the Boys will have the straight songs. And we want you to be honest, dance with your right group. You go to a lot of contests today and they split us up, and then one group has about 30, 40 in it, 50. Next group comes out about 15 or 18 dancers. So. And I'll make sure you got your numbers on, the red numbers for our judges. And while they're going around picking them, I call the judges Vicki Hensley, Geneva Valerie Bullhead, Eva Oldman, April Draper, Robin LeBeau, Memory Duprees, Cricket Hernandez, Brittany Brewer, Denise Straighthead, Tammy Hale, your group 1 judges, so you should be over here. Come up front here if we called you so we know how many judges we have. Also, Group 2 judges, Jason Chargenigo, Chris Condon, DJ Straighthead, Delano Cleveland, David Cleveland, Hokie Claremont, Dio Topsky, Marlon Dickinson, Jordan Knife, and Wakia Fiddler, your Group 2 judges. And we're going to rotate our judges. Group 1 will judge Group 1, 2, and on down the line. So once again, after the end of the second song, dancers, hold your places, and our judges are going to come out and handpick 10. cricket. Oh, there she is. We need our judges once again. We called you guys. Vicky Hensley. Where's Vicky? Well, she's out there in the center. Eva's here. April. Robin's here. Cricket. Brittany. Denise. Tammy. Tammy Hale. Dokia. Yeah. All right, here we got our other judge. Okay. All right. And the final top 5 judges will be Boo and Eva, Harold and Geraldine, Valerie Charging Eagle, Buddy Knife, and Marcy Fiddler. We're going to go with our sidestep first group. Then we're going to go to Battle Nation. So whenever you're ready, Alex Hoka, take it away. La fecha, cupo. Geraldine. We need you up here, Geraldine. You got one song to get here. All right, let's clear the arena. Song number 2. They took my list. Blackstone. Straight song. Hook on. All right, round of applause. Hold your spots. Judges, come on out. Pick your finalists. In Achni, we got a lot of dancing to go yet. If you get picked, come and stand up here in front so we know we got all of our finalists. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, how about a round of applause for our Group 1? Group 2, come on in. All you ones that didn't place, come this way. We got gifts for you. Come over here on this side. I know you want to shake hands, but also one of you dancers lost your scarf. So if you're missing your scarf, once again, judges, Jason Eagle, Chris Condon, DJ Straighthead, Delano Cleveland, David Cleveland, Hokey, Eno, Marlin. We got all of our judges? All right, our judges are in place. Ho Chunk Station, side step. This one. Yeah. Group 2 judges, come on in. Make your way around the arena, keep walking. Make sure you look at all the judges. Those ones that did not receive a gift, please come up. They got a gift for you up here in the first group. All right, and group 2 judges, come on back out. Group 2. Yeah, you guys are group 2, so. The first set of judges are going to judge all 4 of the first section. Then when we go to semifinals, and the second group of judges will come out. All right, whenever you're ready, Ho Chunk Station. Look at it. Round of applause. All right, when your dancers lost your hair tie. All right, we got water, get it out there quick. Okay. You guys are judging the semifinals. Not yet. Not yet. All right, I believe we're going to go over to the boys for a straight song. Whenever you're ready. I was going to say, go ahead, Hokey, but he's judging. Yeah. Take it away, the boys. your places, dancers. All right, judges, come on out and get your finalists. When you're selected, come up here so we make sure we have 10. And once again, those of you that don't make the finalists, they have a gift for you up here, so come on up after they're done with the selection. All right, we have our finalists. Those of you come up here and get a gift. Group 3. 237 registered for this special. Once again, final call for Group 3. If we get your girls to come this way. And Group 3, if you could make the circle. All right, I believe we're ready to go. Battle Nation. Round of applause. Song number 1. Thank you, Battle Nation. Stand by Blackstone for the street song. Also, Group 4 be standing by. The semifinals will have 40 dancers. Out of that, the top 10 will be selected. You notice my sister Vicky, she's out in the center over there. She's not even looking at those other women. She's looking for a husband. All right, Blackstone, Herialo, Eapo, Hookai. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, judges, go out and select your dancers. Also, somebody lost the item, so I don't know what it is. Necklace? Hickey cover? Hey. Once again, if you've been selected, come up here so we make sure we have 10. So, Ho Chunk Station, you'll have first song, Sidestep, for the fourth group, and the boys. All right, we have our finalists. Come on in, the rest of you, to receive a gift. Group 4, come on in. You're all going to exhibition, all the judges, right after this. Yeah, my sister Vicky out there in the center, the black shawl, yeah, that. And she gave us a health scare this past week. said, what's wrong? She said, I think I got arthritis. I went to the hospital. The good news, she said, is I don't have arthritis. The bad news is I got early stages of rigor mortis. All right, group 4, make the circle. Come this way, girls, could you step to the side? Group 3 dancers. All right, whenever you're ready, Ho Chunk Station. For song number 2, we've got some items out there. Get your water. How you enjoying the special so far? Let's hear it. Round of applause for all these dancers. They come from many, many miles, many tribes. So a lot of them their first time here. All right, song number 2. Blackstone, song number 2. Okay. Oh, the boys, excuse me. Straight song.
Hey!
hold your places. All right, judges. All right, our finalists are being selected. And once again, dancers, if you're not a finalist, they have a gift for you. Come up here to my right along the drum line there. All right, do we got 10 now? Ten? The ones that didn't place over here, they got some gift bags for you. All right, we need the finalists from the 4 groups to come on out. Now we need the second set of judges. One. Each judge will pick one. After 2 songs, and those 10 dancers will move on to the prize money round. So finalists, come on out. Battle Nation, you'll have song number 1, Sidestep, and Blackstone, the straight song. So once again, if you're a finalist, you should be in the arena already. Make the circle, ladies. Remember what we spoke of earlier during the sidestep, not to pass one another. In the sidestep. Judges, I think so. All right, song number 1, Battle Nation. Coming to us from Ontario. Hoka, take it away, Alex. of applause. Song number 1, Stand by Blackstone. I want to thank those jingle dress dancers that didn't pass the dancer in front of them. But we had a few that were out there doing it anyway. So young men don't marry those kind. They don't listen. Now, if you got water, kind of share it with our dancers here.
Terry, real quickly, there is a lost little girl. She's 3 years old. She's wearing a gray T-shirt with blue ribbon skirt with blue ribbons. Her name is Makbia. Her mom is up here at the announcer's stand, worried and can't find her daughter, 3-year-old Makbia. Thank you.
All right, song number 2. Good luck, ladies. 10 of you will move on to the money round. Blackstone. All right. Hold up here, dancers. Ready? Yeah. All right. Pick your dancers. This is the top 10 that will move into the money round. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. And the other ladies, we need you to come over here to get a gift bag. You can move to the side over here, dancers. So if your dancer made the top 10, while they're shaking hands, I would bring them some water. You know, we got a lot of champion dancers here in this category. I've seen these women win all over the United States and Canada. 2 weeks ago, I was down in Lawton, Oklahoma, announcing at the Comanche Nation Fair. And down there, the first night of their celebration, they had Comanche-only dance categories in every category. And then on Saturday and Sunday, they had contests for just the visitors. So if you ever get a chance, go to Comanche Nation. They treat their visitors really well. All right, finalists, if you would take to the arena, good luck to each and every one of you. You'll each receive some prize money that you'll donate to the MC. For the Flying J experience. Only the cool ones know what that is. So this time Ho Chunk will go first, and the boys will have the second song. And I need my list back of the final judges. Who's got the list? Oh, I'm looking for you on that side. All right, these are our final judges. Boo and Eva, Harold and Geraldine Condon, Valerie Chargin Eagle, Buddy Knife, and Marcy Fiddler. So if you're one of the 5 judges, you need to all come up here and While our judges are getting together, try to give our dancers a minute here. Mr. Hokie Claremont come up and said, I composed that honor song for Eva, for the love of this old style way of dancing. He said, the words in those songs talk about my relatives. And I'm here, he said, and it meant a lot to me to be asked to do this. He said, I'm very honored, and that she thinks of that old style dancing in that way. Because Hokie too, he comes from some traditional families over there, from Rosebud and Ho Chunk Nation, and he has strong teachings about singing and all of this. So we want to say thank you to Hokie for rendering that song, The Boys Are Stay. Vicky's trying to argue with me. I said, you didn't go to the meeting, that's why you don't know. All right, song number one. Good luck, ladies. One of you are going to be winning $5,000 tonight. Hookah, Ho-Chunk Station. Your dancer some water. The boys stand by for song number two. I want to thank all of you that are running out there and throwing dollar bills down. I was at a powwow and they come over and they give me all those dollar bills. They usually give them to elders, and they give me all those dollar bills. So I went to an establishment that liked dollar bills. Yeah, yeah. These guys all start smiling at each other. Yeah. They all went to the same establishment. Remember the Native American Drummers Association? We had our annual meeting in Hinckley. We might have to move it to Rapid City. Ready? All right, song number 2. The Boys. Hooka, take it away. Round of applause for our 10 finalists. All right, judges, pick 5. And pick 'em. 5 judges will pick 1 dancer to move on. The ones that were selected are the top 5 that will receive the prize money. Eva's going to select the last one here. So. You know, Eva's mother, Angela, she was a traditional dancer, traveled around with red scalpel singers. And her father, Justin Garrow, he was also a traditional dancer at that time. Oh. All right, now I believe we have our 5. Those last ones, you stay out there, right there, 9. They have a gift for you. They're all receiving blankets, gift bags, and $500 as consolation winners. All right, this is what's going to happen for the final 5. It's going to be a sidestep song. And after the second push-up, on the third push-up, they're going to come out and select 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and the one remaining dancer will be the champion. The last one left in the arena, and Eva is going to join her. I want to say thank you to Toshka out there, Hawk Thunderhawk, for helping out the family as arena director. He recently moved back to Michigan. He's been doing a lot of arena directing out that way. So. Judges ready? All right, Battle Nation, a song for our champions. That fifth. Buddy, you got fourth. Third place, $3,000. Second place, winning $4,000. And your champion, Delina White,